Hey yo, everybody, how is it going? Hey yo, everybody. Yep. Starting up the game. Oh, where's my avatar? There I am. Okay. Go and scratch my face real quick. Yep, always an error. Y'all wanna see something weird? My game's doing something weird right now. Look at this. Like, this is supposed to be a computer and this is supposed to be another computer. It's showing these, but like, still got the press any key screen in the background. Ain't that strange? Anywho, let's hope it doesn't affect the rest of our game. Taking a sip of my sweet tea. Okay, so I remember I stood down here because I already talked to everyone. And this was my way of letting myself know that I already talked to everyone. And I fed my fish. So let's go back up to the Combat Information Center. Ooh. Now there is one thing I think I forgot to do. I gotta let this guy know that I found his guy. Hey, Dangerous Toy, what's up? I'm gonna enter this orbit real quick. Okay, it's already poor. Awesome. That does our job for us. This one's very close to its sun. Maybe there's a lot of element 0 on it. Let's see. Nope, not that I'm seeing so far.
Probe away. Probe away.
I do remember I need like a ton of platinum for some
Probe launched.
research.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Oop, 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 oop. I don't need any more of this, but oh yeah.
Probe away.
Moderate. Yay. Okay. Up.
Probe launched.
I had a very weird dream. I woke up from a nap not too long ago because I can't stay awake for the life of me.
Launching probe.
Playing some modded Dragon Age Inquisition and watching you. Yo! I've always wanted to mod Dragon Age Inquisition. The only thing is I only have it on the PlayStation now.
Probe away.
But yeah, I just woke up from a nap not too long ago. And I had a really weird dream. Where like, I was on our cruise and I was staying with my family. And what is going on with my arm? Hello. So I was on a cruise, I was staying with my family, and then someone got sick, and then like I went downstairs and discovered we were living in a mall. It was
Probe launched.
all over the place. And I woke up, I was like, whoa. Voice cracking and everything.
Launching probe.
Come on, there you are.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
I like that it picks up my hands when I have them set at at 10 and 2. Just kidding. I have them set on my mouse and my keyboard. But like it also thinks that my hands are super far apart. Listen, I'm not that short.
Probe launched.
I'm short, but I'm not that tiny. Whoops.
Probe away.
I got almost nothing for that. Sky, how tall are you, you ask? 5'2". I'm a tiny person. I'm not super tiny, but I'm a small person.
Probe away. Probe launched.
I am the size of a child. Which is gonna be funny when I eventually have kids, because
Launching probe.
my husband's family are all very tall, and our children will most likely get that height from him, so I will just
Probe
continue
away.
being the tiny one. Though it might end up like my parents, because I get my height from my mom. She's a tiny woman, and one of my sisters is a tiny woman. But my dad is very tall, and one of my sisters is very tall for some reason. Because of it. Oh, come on. Where is this other?
Probe launched.
Brink. Oh, hello, there you are. Goodness gracious. Whoa, depleted, not even poor. Nice. Okay. This one's already moderate, which is good.
Launching probe.
Whoop. There you are.
Probe launched.
Where'd it go? There it is.
Probe away.
4. Yay. Okay. And then we got this boy out here. Hello.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Ah! Hello.
Launching probe.
Hey, there we go. Okay. Now let's go back to Tachanka and let this guy know that we found his other guy in that hospital place. Which gives me a chance. Let's see. I'm just gonna bring 2 whatever squad mates with me. There we go. Except, oh geez, Jack. Shockwave power strengthens. Freight train, Jesus, swatting aside everything in a long path. Shockwave now has a wide impact radius, taking out everything in a broad strip in front of you. Wait, so Shockwave 12 impact radius. Impact force. I see. This one seems better. And on character to her. You got this. I will give you some fortification, my son. Okay. I just gotta go let this guy know, like, hey, we found your guy. What do I get for this? I remember I stopped the stream Tuesday and then realized I forgot to tell that guy. I was like, dang it! It's gonna bug me! That's why it's the first thing I'm doing now! Oh yeah, I changed my armor color. Hi!
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right. Yeah, my eyes.
Okay.
You don't want anything I sell, human.
Oh, I need to go down there.
Tear your insides like you swallowed knives.
Making sure I bought everything. I did! Okay. I know I bought everything from the doctor, so I just gotta go to this guy.
My son, Blake tackled the Baron. He was good.
One more win in the pits, and I'm retiring.
Heyo.
My scout made it back.
Yep.
We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
You see a lot of action around here?
Enough. Varen here and there, and snakes in any of the water safe enough to drink.
Oh, jeez.
Rex has made ceasefire agreements with some of the clans, but I still have to patrol, keep them honest.
What does the scout commander do?
We find out where the enemies are, and we make them think that there are too many of us to screw with. Sometimes that means harassing the perimeter, taking out a generator or two. Other times, we play hide and seek. We leave lots of tracks, exaggerate our numbers.
That's pretty cool.
That's not recon, that's sabotage.
It's a lot easier to count their numbers once you blow some of them up. Everyone knows where Urdnot is, human. It's not like we can hide.
Don't your storehouses have automated defenses?
Why bother? Half of what we eat is vermin. And if we get hold of defense systems, we don't use them to guard grain. We've got weapons stockpiles to take care of. Beyond that, our women and children get the security.
That makes sense.
Taking care of your food supply would help more in the long run.
If Clan Jordan kills our guards and helps itself to our well-secured food, there won't be a long term. This is Tachanka. Having power and clean water means we're living in luxury.
Your enemies go after civilians?
Easiest way to wipe out a clan. Women and kids can fight, but they're always outnumbered if another clan goes after them. If its women and children are killed, a clan's hope for the future is lost. Falls apart. We don't do that, though. Rex's orders. Even if it costs us a battle, we don't fire on non-combatants.
There you go.
Thanks for the information.
Don't know about the rest of your species, but you're good in my books, human.
Yay! Because I'm cool.
Place your bet on the pits, human. We won't regret it.
I actually kind of
Put down
want
some
to.
real money, human.
If I can. Yes! No! Dang it. My
The
poor
pits have been
puppy.
a bloodbath ever since Urza's handler was exiled.
Where does Earth
Ignore them, girl.
go?
They're not worth the effort.
Jeez.
Should I ask the female clan for rite of parentage? Why bother with that?
I lost half my stock in a bet on the pits. It was the good half.
Just wish. I don't
Where the heck did he go? Is he just like gone for right now?
know. Give me one big weak target. This Varen could track you anywhere on the planet.
Hush.
Don't touch anything.
Ah, here he is. Hi.
He fought well. Soon he'll fight again.
One fight and he's out. Shame.
Shut up, Jack.
Should you be in here?
Yes. Okay. I wish I could bring him on my ship. That'd be freaking awesome.
If they didn't hit every...
Eyes straight ahead.
Okay. Gotta do some more companion quests. Woo!
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Orientals who's lost. Go to the clan leader, Urdnot Grunt. You can go where you want.
There's the young hero, Urdnot Grunt and his victorious crown. I have work for you if you want it, Urdnot Grunt. Just set the human aside and we can talk. Look around you, human. This is the Krogan homeworld. The Blood Pack recruits Krogan. So unless your Urdnot friend wants to sign on the dotted line, you can go back the way you came. There's the young hero, Urdnot Grunt and his victorious
Let's
crown.
go back to the Normandy. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. Let's see. I have a couple more companion quests to do. I have Jacob, Tally, Zaid, and Samara. I think that's who I have left. Let's double check. Samara, Tally. Oh, we have Thane as well. And Jack. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and get Jacobs out of the way. Okay. I'm gonna get some more probes. Okay. Here, help Tally, help Jacob. Way out here. My oh my. Okay. Help Jacob way out there. Wow. Okay. Yeah, might as well just head straight there. Okay, here we go. How are you? 2175 AR2. Already poor? Cool. I like that these are so far out that
detected an anomaly.
they don't actually have names.
General distress. MSV Hugo Burns back. Registration BW4610034087.
I don't know why Element Zero.
Impact and unscheduled.
Something on our sensors.
Just scratching my eyeball. It thinks I'm scratching on top of my head. Okay, and Garrus. Yes. Let's increase your health. Cerberus veteran, yes. And pool, yes. And Centenary, yes. And might as well do pool. Okay, your levitational abilities keep your target suspended for longer. That's all nearby targets, suspending entire group in the air. I like that one. Oh, so much Paragon. Okay, what guns do you have, Jacob? Okay. There we go. Ooh, we got palm trees. It looked like it was drifting there for a moment. Deja vu, I have seen this place before. Memes have ruined my life.
I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
Goodbye! Okay, let's see. Nothing over here. Okay. That's cool.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years.
Whoa. What the heck was that noise?
Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Oh, God. spare part.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Who is in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
It must have after so long.
No! I really don't like the sound of that.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
Orange, purple, orange. Green. There we go. Yay.
Luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him, but I don't.
It's weird there's that block of space that I can't get to.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them, so they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Watch out!
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
You've been spotted.
Let's go!
Nice trick.
Stay down.
Scratch one.
And stay down.
Whoa! Ascend. Hello, Savedro! What's up? I haven't heard from you in a while. How are you doing?
This should punch through their arm.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
Survivor. Yo, what's up?
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost it. We need to find someone who can make sense of this.
Okay. Let's see. The hunter-gatherers here on this island.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
They're all female.
Huh. They're from the same group as the ones that attacked us, but these are docile.
Oh yeah.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently? Makes males get violent.
Possibly, but the female on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop. Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
He has a cruel face. His cruel face. I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing.
Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here.
Let's see what this is.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
He keeps us, protects us, and we please him like he demands.
The
hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
Uh-oh. Oh, God. This does not look good. PDA. Salvage parts. Here we go. Getting all the credits that I can.
Please reconsider your aggressive attitude. Your captain demands obedience.
I'm gonna make one of them mine. That didn't work. Oh wait, that one is mine.
Weapons are forbidden.
His mechs shoot without question. Not exactly a long-term discipline solution.
I'd
Well,
say
that would
so.
make them hate him. Maybe it was just for defense.
PDA, here we go. How do you play those sounds? Oh, you should be able to access them from my stream. If you put your cursor over the window, it should come up with a little sound effect thing that you can do. Yeah, for right now they're free because I don't have any channel points. But I'm very close to becoming affiliated, which will allow me to have channel points. So I'll be able to start charging for them.
Please, here. You could end it.
But thankfully, channel points are the ones you earn just by watching, so
You have his face.
I probably won't make them very much.
But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers like pets.
Oh.
And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard? I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Oh, God.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
Let's go punish the Punisher. Squish. C. Box. Box. C. C. Squish. Squish. Drill. Drill. Wah wah. Good job, Jacob.
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
God damn it. It's really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
Dead bodies.
The old corpse was posed like a warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back.
Let's go make them pay.
Incoming!
You're mine.
Targeting orders acknowledged. Excuse me. Requesting assistance.
It says that's the crew turned violet. They keep attacking. I had no choice. Bye-bye.
He had plenty of choices. A little late to blame his victims.
Requesting assistance. Rerouting power.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Collision proximity.
Yeah! Hostile! Have a nice trip!
Requesting assistance. Requesting assistance.
Come on over!
Our forces have engaged. Hostile forces have engaged. Backup forces engaged. Rerouting power. Subdue and suppress. Excuse me. Critical system damage. System failure.
Pick them all up. That's pretty good.
System not designed for specialized ammunition.
I had to keep them busy, distracted, but it's getting dangerous. Thank God you've come.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
Oops. No, reload.
This is valuable.
Whew. Okay. This should be about it. I do see a thing of ammo right here. Yep.
Charge him up!
Targeting orders acknowledged.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Requesting assistance. System training under offline.
I've got him! It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Picking up all the ammo. That 2D grass texture.
Hostile!
Watch for drone.
They hide like exiles. Fine.
Get over here!
One less to worry about.
Good place. Here-ish. I can still get hit. Oh god, dog, of course. Of course.
Shields down.
God dog it. I was trying to run, not hide. Okay, so we know that's a bad spot. Doesn't look like I'm gonna get any good cover.
Look out!
Hostile drone!
Must stop or no rescue.
Get over here!
Okay, help.
It stayed there.
Come on over!
They hide like exiles. Fine.
Stun!
Enemy combat drone.
Nope. Indeed. Yep.
Light him up.
Wow, really?
Combat
That's
drone!
no good cover.
Firing a high impact shot.
Awesome. Okay.
Stop or no rescue.
We're good? No.
There we go.
Enough with the toys.
Okay.
I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
There it is. I knew I saw it shining. Okay. PDA. Refined element 0. Yes, please. Okay. Is that everything? Yes. Yes. Let's kill this man. Come out with your hands up. Ah, won't let me shoot him. Wouldn't that be something? I'm pretty sure Jacob wouldn't forgive me for shooting his father straight out without talking to him. For the past 2 days, Twitch has been acting up. Oh no! Is it acting up for my stream?
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior.
No matter who I watch,
for a
there's
chance
always
to signal
buffering.
it's been
Oh,
hell.
that sucks.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you are acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the droolers. That was before the hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
Yeah.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
Yay! Okay. So we're done with that companion mission. That really messed up companion mission.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give them the tail lights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did. Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we've got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
I feel so goofy walking around in this dress. I'm gonna go change it. That and feed my fish. Before I forget. Ooh, yes. Oh. Yeah. It's me scooting up to my desk. Morden, how are you?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead. Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the Collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on Collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what Collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
You said the Collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for reapers. Worse than the Geth.
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you perform Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Anywho.
What is it about the collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
Okay, yeah.
Socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes. Like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That, or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
I have a bit of a sore throat today.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morden.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
I think it's because I slept with my mouth open while I took my nap. My snores are horrible. I get them from my mom. Alright, let's see Jacob real quick.
Thanks for diverting to the Gurns back, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. Maybe not the best way to learn about the relatives, but I'm glad it's done. What do you need?
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard.
Okay, bye.
Let's
We'll
do this
talk later.
Commander.
That was your only chance, Jacob. No, I don't have to talk to you anymore.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay. Mr. Genak Ichal Esquire. Dear Sir or Madam, having consulted with my colleagues on the Citadel, I have the privilege to request for your assistance to transfer a large quantity of Prothean technology uncovered in ILS. Believing these materials to be hazardous and dangerous, they were locked in quarantine. Even though the tests reveal the fears were groundless, the quarantine remains in effect until one can pay for a permit to request a reclassification for the Cultural Ministry. Knowing of your interest in Prothean technology, I'd be happy to deliver most of it into your hands, keeping less than half for myself. As a Batarian, I cannot engage in council official activities, but if you transfer the 20,000 credits required to me, this exchange can be made in your name, enabling us both to profit from this happy accident. Please reply urgently with your credit transfer amount information. Best regards. Ha ha. Very funny. Back from female camp. Or not Darg. Dear human, clan leader told me how to get in touch with you. I don't remember much of what happened, but the chief scout said you pulled my quad out of the fire when I got caught and poisoned over at the Werlock camp. Thanks. Next time I have a chance to kill a human, I won't. Unless I go into a blood rage or something. I got to go to the female camp after I recovered, and it was pretty good. I was actually thinking of joining the blood pack before this happened. I think I'm going to stay here instead. Or not Dark. Scout, 2nd class. Yay! Let's see what Jacob's new outfit looks like. Why am I surprised? Black and yellow. Okay.
How may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Never mind.
I better go.
Okay.
I should have.
Maybe we'll talk later. How may I
Done
help
this.
you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
No.
That'll be all.
Take care.
No! Let's go talk Joker. Let's see what he's got to say.
That, the stuff with Jacob's dad, it's bullshit, right? Because it looked like bullshit to me.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It seems like it's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Edie, anything new with you?
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
I've already asked all this.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Okay.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Nothing new with Edie. Okay. Let's go feed the fish and change into the outfit with the thighs. I'm gonna keep these fish alive. I will admit, I have never been able to, so I'm hoping this will be a first. Okay, and outfit. Let's get the thigh-high outfit. There she is. Oh yeah. Wish I could look at those thigh-highs well. Ah well. Let's go talk to Garrus. We're also, so the next one we're going to do, I think, is going to be Samara. Because then all we'll have left to do on this deck is Thane.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. Jacob deserves better than a father like that. I probably would have wanted to shoot him too. Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it. The Normandy runs so quietly. I'm not used to hearing my footsteps when I walk. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Okie dokie. Okay, and you'll talk about your companion mission. You'll talk about your companion mission. Miranda's probably going to say the same thing as usual, where she's just going to be like, there's a lot of work to do.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Whoops.
There's a lot to do,
Do you have
Shepard.
a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
I
Maybe
hate
another time.
I
I'll
hate
let you
that
work.
the
Of course,
button
Commander.
to skip is also a button to select. Oh my god, that was dumb. Garrus, my love, let's talk about our relationship.
Shepard, need me for something?
I love you.
Have you got a minute?
Definitely. Part of of me still thinks we're crazy for
This
even
is better
considering
than can it
blowing off
wait?
steam,
I have
but I
calibrations.
want to try it with you. I want a few moments that are just for us before we throw ourselves into hell for the good of the galaxy.
I want that too, Garrus.
Glad to hear it. I'll do some, research and figure out how to, you know... Okay, that sounded bad.
I love him. He's so cute. Okay. I'm gonna talk to Zaid and Grunt down below and listen to Gabby and Kent make funny banter. But Tally, Jack, yeah, Tally and Jack are going to want to talk about their mission, which is just going to be the same information over again.
Shepard,
Just checking in. How are you doing?
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... what are they? The things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them?
God.
So what did you want?
You know, I kind of thought connecting with your past would bring stability.
See, now we're having fun. Me remembering good deaths, and you with your funny human thing you're doing. My job is to hurt things. Direction, control. That's your job, Battlemaster. You're why I'm a soldier, not dead or crazed like an animal. Thank you, Shepard. You gave me purpose. Now let's find something big to kill.
He's my son! Okay.
So, Gabby, what do you think of our new Quarian boss?
Hush, she's right over there.
Ah, she can't hear us with her head in that bucket. Don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful bucket. The whole suit is lovely, quite snug in all the right places.
You know I can hear you.
Huh.
Tally, I'm so sorry. Pretty insensitive for him to call it a bucket, though. He deserves a punch for that.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute?
Always.
Might learn something. Can't say I blame Taylor's pop. A man does what he has to do to survive. Ran up against a Batarian camp, not too different from that one. Job was to erase the whole thing from the map. Men, women, and the man in charge. Learned that day that despots are cowards. You show them you're in charge, not them, and they cry like little girls. Ever been to a Batarian prison? They don't trust you enough to sell you into slavery. That's where they send you. In there you got two choices. Bash your head open on the wall, or kill everyone between you and the exit. I should let you go.
Yeah. I'm not even paying attention, Zaid. Okay. Oh man, let's go do Samara's mission. Okay. Just real quick. I'm gonna get these while I can. It's already moderate, which is good. Meaning it won't take long. Oh yes, please. I need platinum. Where'd it go? Where are you? There you are.
Probe launched.
Okay, and already poor. Excellent. Now the blue Saturn. And it is already moderate as well.
Launching probe.
Element 0. Excelente.
Probe away.
Oh yeah.
Launching probe.
Oh yeah, I can now afford shotgun extra rounds. Ooh. Good to know. Ooh, more element 0.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Don't worry, this is taken out of the third game, by the way. Which is very curious, you know, I wonder if they're still gonna have it in the second game for the remake.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Very interesting, because you can make the probing your anus joke, and that's it. Like, that's the best part of this. And that's a pretty big joke, so I wonder... Pretty popular one, I guess I should say. Pretty huge dump truck joke. So I wonder if they'll actually keep it in or not. Okay, last play.
I have detected an anomaly.
Oh, really?
Coming around for a second patrol, looking for survivors. Bastards didn't know what hit them. Coming around for a second patrol, looking for survivors. Bastards didn't...
Scans have found something.
Ooh, yes, please. Let's bring Tally. Okay, increases the duration of her powers. A lot of cybernetics and immuno enhancers increase her health. Mechanic. Increase her weapon damage. Modest cybernetics. Okay, so her health is going to be raised no matter what. I like her as an engineer. She's a smart cookie. What's her combat drone name? Brashka? It sounds very Russian. We'll hear it while she fights. She says like, "Go Brashka!" Upgraded the combat drone. Electrical shock. Damages target health, armor, and biotic barriers. Pulse energy that inflicts high damage on all nearby enemies. This one seems better. It's very pinpoint. Okay. Yes, you're good. I'm good. Okay. Tally, what weapons do you have? Do you really want the Geth plasma rifle? I don't feel like that's would go well for her. She probably wouldn't even want to touch it. There we go. I'll give you these two. She really hates Geth. Oh god! We're standing right there, you can see us glowing. Wow. That was bad. That's real bad.
Damn it!
Combat drone ready.
Firing a high impact shot.
I need cover.
Nothing faster than to double pause.
Oh, she just said it, and I was shooting. Hit him in the face. Yes. I think it did. Oh well. We good? We good? We good? We good. Okay. Look at these off-brand Makos. Ayo. Ayo. Ammo. Yeah. I think that's everything. Let's go inside.
Let's go.
This should soften them up.
Engaging hostile. This should slow him down.
This should soften them up.
Like how the battle music would stop.
Going to cover.
Good. Good. Not yet. Okay. Got target. It only highlights it when it wants to. Okay, outgoing message. Request for aid. Commander Santiago, I hope you are doing well. We require your services once again in the transport of ourselves, our equipment, and our recovered artifacts. I've dispatched our representative to meet with you regarding the detail of the transaction. Given the sensitive nature of our cargo, we expect discretion in this matter. Dr. Farron, Chief Researcher, Exogeny Special Projects. Ah. Dr. Farron! Of course, you can count on us to offer your escort and transportation. We have sent men and ships your way in good faith. Commander Vito Santiago, Co-Executive Officer, Blue Suns.
Time to die.
No. I will not. Ooh, there's a thing back here. Personal locker? Where is the guy that's like yelling? Probably stuck behind a door. You in here? Yes. Hi! Dummies. Okay, let's look at our... Okay, cool! There is no actual map we can look at. I forgot that's a thing you can't do in this one. Okay, cool. It just leads up here. Another personal locker. Let's just double check. Yes. Okay, good. There we go. I was finally able to get it. I forgot one! There's a personal locker over here I haven't gotten to. I need the money! Give me the money. I need money. Like, yeah. Oof. Well, yeah. Just ignore me. Getting horny over credits. You know what? I don't think I'll ever say that again. Yeah. Hello. Heyo. Take care of that real quick.
Go for the optics, Chatika. Go for the optics.
Chatika. Wait. Something Tika. That's its name.
Taking cover.
Hi! Excuse me. Wow, I literally had him highlighted. Gonna burn to death real quick. Nope. Okay. How about... No. God dog it. Of course.
Scratch one!
Thank you. Get my... everything. There's no highlighted thing over there. Good. Lieutenant Locke. Once the artifact is secure and in transit, your orders are to take your men and rendezvous with Captain Voorhees aboard the MSV Strontium Mule in the Aran Larkin system in the Omega Nebula. Assist Voorhees with the capture if needed. Commander Santiago. Okay. Recaptured derelict ship. Cool! Okay. Yes. In here! Uh-oh. Prothean video log? Ooh. Hello. Oh, I hate these. Okay then. Cool. Just gonna get hit with that and like, mission over. I mean, I guess that's how the first mission went in the first game. Got hit by the beacon, next thing we know, mission over. Granted, we were passed out and it was part of the story.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay. Cerberus Command. We did a little due diligence on this Lieutenant Locke and his rendezvous with Captain Voorhees. The coordinates we obtained as the last known location in the MSV Strontium Mule have been added to your galaxy map. It turns out that the mule is carrying valuable cargo, including intel of a sensitive nature. We'd like you to track down the Strontium Mule and recover that cargo. Please pass this information to us, and you can keep any other items of value that you may find. Do what you want with the Blue Suns. From Leslie. I am Leslie. I was on Aea. The food made me sick. The doctors are helping me now. One doctor knows Jacob. He said he can tell you this. He could write this for me, but I want to do it. I need to use my words. My words are coming back. I can talk well. Reading is hard, but I am getting better. I have to get better. Taylor wanted me like this. He wanted my words gone. I have to show him that he lost. I am not weak. You did things to me. Oh, he did things to me. I was like, excuse me? He did things to me. And he can't now. He can't take my words. He can't make me stop me not me anymore. Because you and Jacob stopped him. Thank you, Leslie. You're welcome, Leslie. Okay.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
I know, I'm awesome. And insanely humble. I'm just playing. Oh yeah. Okay. What do I need for this one? Okay. Pistol damage. Okay. I think that's... Are we almost done with all of the tech stuff? You have anything new to say?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Actually, wanted to talk. Medical matters. Aware that mission is dangerous. Different species react differently to stress. Sexual activity normal stress release for humans and Turians. Still, recommend caution. Warn of chafing.
You have a recommendation as a doctor?
Turians based on dextro amino acids. Human ingestion of tissue could provoke allergic reactions. Anaphylactic shock possible, so don't ingest.
Don't
also
swallow.
forwarding advice booklet to your quarters. Valuable diagrams, positions comfortable for both species, erogenous zone overviews. Can supply oils or ointments to reduce discomfort. Gave ED electronic relationship aid demonstration vids to use as necessary.
Wait a minute, Morgan. You're just yanking me around, aren't you?
Shocking suggestion. Doctor-patient confidentiality, a sacred trust. Would never dream of mockery. Enjoy yourself while possible, Shepard. We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler, less alcohol and mood music required.
Okay. Awesome. Great. Thanks. Need to feed my fish. Why'd I go over here? My auto response is to go get dressed. Hi. Squeak. Space hamster. Space hamster. That's what I do in the mirror each morning. Just walk back and forth. Okay. We were going to go do Samara's companion quest, because that one's interesting. I think that's everything there. Yes. Okay. Okay. Omega recaptures freighters over here too. Very interesting. I guess we should do that while we're over here. Okay, we have that, but we need probes. There we go. Oh my god. Where's the freighter? Over there. Okay. We'll do that next. Oh no, I'm out my sweet tea. No! Omega's so cool. Giant space mushroom. Oh my. Sapien Jessicar and Kato Jessicar. Samara's biotic ability now rivals those of an Usari matriarch, further reducing the recharge time of her powers. Samara's time is spent honing her lethal skills, increasing her weapon damage. We're gonna do this one because it's awesome. Why not have super strong mind powers? And even that out because she's probably gonna get one after this. Garrus, you're still good. Yeah, one. Okay. Samara, what weapons are you holding? Okay. Use assault rifle. I think this is the one I'm using too. Yep. Okay, back. Let's just look at what I'm holding. Submachine gun. Yeah, it is the one I'm holding. Okay, I do like it a lot. We're gonna stick with this one. Tempest, submachine gun. Why did it switch to the Tempest? I like my Locust. I think this is still my favorite. Yes, it is. And collector particle beam. Heck yes, freaking love it.
Pinpoint in Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
I look so dystopian. It's so cool. Come on, let me in.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
Yeah? Doesn't look like it. block.
Nothing to see here.
Okay.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
Okay, no side jobs. Hi, Arya.
What do you need? An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's in Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I start looking.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Come on, let me in.
Come on, let me in. Can I talk to you more? Hello.
Got something to report?
Nope.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
Whatever.
Ari's expecting.
Ugh.
You've let 10 people in. What?
Hi-ish.
Is that Shepard? Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Cell. You look like a good person to know.
Friendly faces seem hard to come by around here.
Reasonable people are more valuable than air in a place like this.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
What do you mean, we can change Omega?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Marib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friends.
Okay. Repent.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Arya's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
Uh-oh.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew
so
had
itchy
fire
right now.
inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Time to destroy the room. Just kidding.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the hallex is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Close the hollow journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creatives. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you.
All this alien
You
booty?
are an
Aw,
artist
yeah.
on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her.
How are you doing,
Your
listless?
power will draw her in.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Wait, there's a thing down here.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta. Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta. Hello again. Did you find anything? Is there anything I can do to help?
I should go.
Just want to make sure that's everything. This looks more like a jail cell than a bedroom. Holy crap. Lady, does your room look like this? Oh well. Goodbye!
Kent!
Oh yeah. Making sure I hit up all the shops.
People come to places such as this seeking a better life. And when they get here, they find this. Vibrant people forced into destitution on a world filled with criminals. They deserve protection. If I survive your mission, I may return here.
Garrus was like, I don't know what to tell you, lady. That's a VIP. I think there's another store down here, if I remember correctly. There it is. No items, okay. This leads to the stairs to go up. Okay.
Shepherd Memorial Plaza on Elysium was voted this year's hottest wedding location. Under Admiral Hackett's orders, money raised from wedding fees goes to funds for Alliance veterans.
Murder, murder, murder. Okay. We gotta go back. Oh, hey, hello. Open door. Oh, that's where Patriarch was. Okay. Companion mission. Sailing the seas of Season 2. How is Season 2 so far?
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. 8 vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The council offered its sympathy, but regretted that it could not become involved in a
I already got sunk, so ooh.
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an
That's spooky.
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music.
Twice, once by a duo sloop as I was picking up barrels, and 3 skeleton ships spawned at the same time in their own alliance. Ooh!
What do you want?
That's roof.
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
alone, Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway. That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me, as I trust and honor you.
Okay. What other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Okay.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Okay. Let's do this.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
I'm ready to punch someone, and you're too close.
Relax, relax. It's cool. I'll step off.
That was way too aggressive.
The music here used to be avant-garde. You couldn't dance to it, but you felt smart listening to it.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Flora. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Floret's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Floret's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Floret, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
Terminal eternity, terminal eternity, terminal eternity, terminal eternity.
Are you still here?
You're an interesting one.
Something I can do for you, lady?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Floret. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moiral. I'm ready to head out.
Good cred hunting tonight. We'll hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep Pink off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
I want you gone from here.
Hey, we gotta pay the man. We work for Hink. You hear that? So, what do you think of this now?
How about I give you enough creds for your boss, then you leave and stay gone. No one gets hurt.
Works for me. Let's go.
Okay.
The drinks here are so strong. I'm not complaining.
Are you sure this is where you want to be?
No thanks.
What'll you have?
These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend much.
And you got an idea for how I could fix that?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business. Your rep will improve and you'll make more money in the end.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right. Listen up, everyone! We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house!
My name is Morris.
Yes.
I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive.
Weird
in
person
me.
sitting alone
What
in the
about you?
dark corner of the room. Yeah.
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Forta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine. Yes. When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Okay, good.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die. Have a Hallex if you want, but wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do. gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
Checkmate! Pulls out a gun. Okay, I think that's everything I can examine here. Alright, Morinth. She's a bit psychotic. Yeah, I would say so.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Yes, you can't actually sleep with her, but it will kill you immediately.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper. Marin! Mother.
Do not call me that.
I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother.
You made your choice long ago.
What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this, so I must die.
You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more.
I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you.
I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
So, I can't actually take Morinth with me, but I'm going to choose Samara.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
Yeah. Da da da. So loud. Yeah. Okay. Level 25.
Suddenly, a shot. Red hot lifeblood pours from a wound in your back as your life ebbs away. The attacker leans forward, hoists your valuables, and says, "Good thing you didn't have a Teflon stinger." Teflon Industries. Fine sidearms for your personal protection.
Wow. What an ad. Repent.
Repent. End is nigh. Humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. You, and you, human, and you. Protheans cast off the lesser races, the Krogan, the Vorja, and the humans. And so they dwelled in filth, on worlds made of dirt and feces. And there they lay until they stumbled into the skies. The lesser races will be our downfall. The word is clear. Let none in my sight continue to live lest their impurity displease me. The word is clear on this, friends. Humans are the hands of the Reapers, here to commit the galaxy to ruin!
You're crazy.
Be gone! Sinner. I cast you out into the cold blackness. I name you unclean. Bring unto me the children, that I may watch them grow, soldiers for the cause. The way is clear, my friends. Draw your weapons for the word, or face its terrible wrath. The end times will come, not with a bang, but with a sigh. Those who dip their extremities in the well of sin and vice must repent with fire, oil, and gun. Let not fleshly friendships and base urges compel us to sin and neglect. The word makes its demands, and it demands obedience. And on this great station, few shall be rejected, and the lesser races given their places in heaven. And this shall be the beginning of the end. The end times are upon us. Repent and restore your souls to glory.
This guy has a screw or two loose. What? No, he's making perfect sense to me.
You blight and galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. You and you.
A bit like a flat earther, yeah, for real. Yeah, it looks like he's gonna start repeating what he says. Okay. I believe we are out of here. Let's go see if we can report to Arya. And let her know we let her know that we took care of more. See if we can't get money for it, or at least a thank you. Oh, excuse, what? Did y'all hear that? Anybody here seen my kid? Oh, not good. Not good at all.
What do you need?
Nothing. Goodbye.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later. You should find a nice young man to keep you warm in the meantime. You look like you need to loosen up a little.
I did. Ain't that right, Garrus? Okay. Ooh. Okay. Let's get the heck out of here. It's fine.
Come on, let me in.
Do you need to go to horny jail? Do I need to go to horny jail? Always. I live in horny jail. Are you kidding me? Put me in the brig. Excuse me. Okay.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
It could happen to you. Alcos mail routing. The Drell lay in the ocean, dying from Keprel syndrome. He had a dream. In his dream, the Enkindlers came to him and charted his course in his life. The Drell saw the wakes and eddies, and saw that sometimes the Enkindlers swam alongside him, limbs raking the water, while other times he was alone. The Drell saw that the time that he was alone was the hardest times in his life. He said to the Enkindlers, "Ooh, excuse me. GGG. Okay, I'll see you later. Dangerous toy. Interesting, you can buy a cannonball crate, fruit crate, storage crate and wood crate now. Really? That's a little bit more convenient instead of having to go to an island and find them. He asked the enkindlers, "Why was this one abandoned?" The enkindlers answered, their light shining brightly. "You were never abandoned in those difficult times in your life. It was our bodies that bore you through the water." The drow awoke and found his Kepral syndrome cured. You follow the light of the enkindlers, it can happen to you. Where the enkindlers go, we shall follow, and where their light is the sun, we shall be the stars around them. Send this message to 6 beings of your acquaintance, and your greatest wish shall come true. Oh my god. I'm receiving spam mail in space. Law, I forgot about the spam mail. Yeah. Concerns, Keepers. Jorben! I hope this address still works. I promise to send you intels on the Keepers if I found anything. And this is important. See those scans you took? It turns out the Keepers are bioengineered, and based on my comparisons to some of the material from Saren's flagship Sovereign, they were engineered millions of years ago by the same people who made Sovereign. You may not understand how important this is, but it suggests that the Citadel wasn't really made by the Protheans. Yeah. It may have been made by something far older, with the Keepers as organic guardians. And what more, based on my genetic readings, they're supposed to react to something. Some signal or something about every 50,000 years. You can measure genetic variances. It's a bit like comparing rings of a tree to see the drought years. Whoever did this, well, around the last time the signal went off would be around the time the Protheans disappeared, and it's scheduled to go off sometime around now. If any of the old tech still works, they could have some nasty surprises waiting for us. Just thought you'd want to know. Nobody here on the Citadel will listen to me. Chorben. It's okay. I know. I love the Batarian dick pill one. Yeah. What's up, Kelly?
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Oh wait, it wasn't Bataria, it was Moreland from Mass Effect 1 who sent you the dick pill email. Yeah. I was about to say.
That'll be all.
You want many good things. Yes. Okay, let's see if Jacob's good now. Can we talk? Ugh. Are you so boring, Jacob?
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
If you want, Commander. Cerberus has ranks, but it's not the Alliance. No rules about fraternization. Your boat, your call. You want to get friendly with everyone? That's your business.
I'm not trying to romance him, excuse me.
I just want to show an interest in the crew. Let me know if I go too far.
Yeah, that was a bit tight. Sorry. Cerberus makes everyone suspicious.
If you try to jake Jacob, I'm unfollowing. Dude, I'd unfollow myself if I dated him.
And we'll see how it goes.
You want to talk about what happened with your father?
I don't really have anything to say about that, Commander. It's done with.
It came off a little wrong, but God, he's such a badly written character. He is, though. He is literally the definition of the token black guy. Like, he was thrown in here to make people happy. That's it. He has no character writing whatsoever. And even if you do try to romance him, he leaves you in the third game. The cockwomble could even call it a ship. There are better black characters in the series. He's just a plank with wood nails to cardboard personality-wise. Yeah, I know. He's a shell with, like, an automated response. Edie's a robot and she's an AI robot and is written better than him.
Anyone waiting for you back home?
Only child and no extended family. Never settled down.
Felt
Didn't
the same
seem
way
fair
about
with this
Caden
job.
personally, the
But
first
you can't
one.
miss what you never had.
Yup, same here. That's why I usually sacrifice him. Thankfully, when it comes to side characters, it got better in the third one. I actually do like James. In retrospect, Caden became more interesting. Ashley is like that more though. I've never played the whole game with Caden in it. I've always sacrificed him. Caden's backstory is wild and one. Should have talked to him more. Yeah, it's wild that he like killed someone when he was a kid, but I mean like, okay. Cause I mean like, when you play through the whole game, I mean, Jack's story is far more tragic. Yeah.
You seem okay with taking a risk on me. Why?
Soldiers like us know how important trust is to the crew. I'm not used to seeing it on a Cerberus ship. Definitely not from people they put in command. But you focus on more than the job. A threat this big, you can't just throw people at it blind. They need inspiration.
Important question though, because I keep missing your streams. Have you gotten to the best Morden bit in this yet? You know what I'm talking about. I literally just had him singing.
There's a lot riding on this.
And
You
he
can't give
did.
up everything.
He did.
Not always a choice we get to
Oh
make.
crap, I have to catch the VOD.
Try, though.
Yeah.
I gave it my
Yeah, I
best
got him
back in the
singing
Alliance.
and he also
labeled
told
a
me not
troublemaker.
to
They're
swallow
always on the
when
lookout
I'm
for
having
disruptive
relations
types.
with Garrett.
Cerberus isn't any better. They just put more effort into hiding how much they spy on you.
Let them watch. We're not hiding anything.
Wouldn't matter if we were. It's not like they can reel us in. We're handling this, whether they like it or not. Anyway, I should get back to prep. Nice talking to you, Shepard. Let's do it again sometime.
When my friend played this for the first time a few months ago, she replayed this singing bit 3 times in a row. That was a sentence I wasn't expecting to hear today. Can I get him to do it again?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, personal matters on mind, actually. Got call from nephew. Promising geneticist himself. Just turned 16, got tenure at university. Following in my footsteps. Had to lie about what I was doing. Think he was suspicious. Doesn't matter. Still good to hear his voice.
Does anyone in your family know about what you really did for the government?
No. No, I'm lying, but won't pry. Solarians curious as a people, but also have social cues. Keep 2 types of secrets from family. First type, personal or guilt-based. Invite suspicion, exploration, puzzle to be solved. Reward
Not sure
for
if you
curiosity,
can
intelligence.
outside the same convo,
Drama.
but it's
Other
always worth
secrets,
talking to
more
him.
serious.
Yeah, that's true.
Dangerous if discovered. Signals discourage curiosity for protection of family.
He has the most extreme 180 moral shift throughout the second and the third game, and I love it so much because like you actually can see him struggling with it in this game.
Why wouldn't everyone give clues that their secrets were too dangerous to be uncovered?
Not conscious. Social. Reflexive body language. Can't fake it. Example. Yawning perceived as contagious among humans.
Felt like it
Subject
was
observed
consistent.
yawn. Sensory input
Personally,
deactivates
yeah.
left periamygdalar region. Subject yawns in response. Social empathy. Also works with dogs. Solarian faking signals to discourage curiosity, similar to human faking a yawn. Can try, but effectiveness limited.
Mm-hmm. At least my interpretation of him was that he was working at a clinic on Omega to atone for what he did. Yeah. I think so too. I mean, whether he knew it consciously or not, I think he like slowly realizes it. You know, I did recently read that there's a way to, well, how do I say this without giving anything away? you can drastically, in the most important way, change how his story closes, essentially, in the third game, how it gets wrapped up. You can change it drastically by, one, killing Rex in the first game on Vermeer, two, saving the information here, I think, and three, I think it's just the regular option of fixing what you need to fix. I didn't think you could have it both ways, so to speak. Yeah, I didn't know either. I was very surprised. I think we're being as vague as possible, so it's hard to tell what we're talking about. But yeah, I haven't tried it myself, but I heard it can be done. I don't know how much I trust it, but hey, when the remake comes out, I guess we'll know. You do need to save his info here. Killing Rex is still less than ideal for me personally. Same. Yeah, I save Rex and I keep the info because it's the Paragon choices, because it just helps me get through the game. Because honestly, that helps you with Paragon, helps you keep everyone loyal. For one, either that or all the way Renegade. And then in the third game, it doesn't matter much. It matters about how much you've been able to acquire help throughout the games. What happens with 3 is still the best possible outcome. I know. I hate it, but it's the best. I wholeheartedly agree. Okay. Timing on call.
Are you calling him because you're worried we won't make it back?
No. Aware survival unlikely, but actually contacted him for family connection. Hard to imagine Galaxy.
But yeah.
Too many people. Faceless. Statistics easy to depersonalize. Good when doing unpleasant work. For this fight, want personal connection. Can't anthropomorphize Galaxy, but can think of favorite nephew. Fighting for him.
Oh.
Your nephew got tenure at 16? Is he a genius or a scientific prodigy?
Shepard.
No, wait. Don't want to insult him. Yes, but not in manner you meant. Remember, Solarian lives short. Mature rapidly by your standards. Don't live much past 40.
Yeah.
I'm glad you got to talk to family before we finish this. And I'm glad we talked too, Morden.
Honored to be part of this, Shepard. Helped preserve Galaxy before with Genophage. Dirty work. Ethically ambiguous. Problematic. Collector's mission simpler, cleaner. We'll be proud to see it in Morden Solus biography vid. Unless we all die. Proud posthumously, in that case. Regardless. Thank you.
Okay, let's see. I have this I can do. Research. Weapon upgrades. 1. Okay, I need 1 more for that. Prototypes will be the 2. Okay. I don't think I'm going to do the advanced training until I finish Thane's mission, because I think that's the one that allows me to have the push biotically, which helps a lot out in the end mission. I cannot stress enough how well it helps to have someone who has push. Okay, gotta feed my fish so they don't die. I always go for Jack's skill personally, but I tend to go for more combat-centric routes and leave push to squad mates. Yeah, I mean, like, I think I did that the first time I played through this game. But once I figured out how well push works in the final mission, I just immediately, I needed it. Even though I still take Thane with me, Thane and Garrus. Like, for real. It helps out so much. Meep. Meep. Okay, I did get some new armor real quick, so let's... oh, I have a weird bit of trivia for this game. Oh yeah? What's that? I like these. Did you know the voice actress for Morinth is Billie Eilish's mom? Oh, that's cool. The stream is chugging. Oh no! Oh, I see it. Hang on. Please don't restart. Please don't restart. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please don't. Chugging again. Yeah, I'm seeing it. Come on. Going to hard refresh. Oof. Yeah, well, okay. Yeah, okay, there we go. We're better. Okay. I have the green light now. But yeah, I saw it go red. Thank y'all for letting me know when it does chug, because it helps me be able to pause what I'm doing so that if the stream does end up restarting, my videos on YouTube don't have any missing parts. There's maybe a 15-second delay, but we're back to 2-3. Okay, good, good. Thank you. Man. Okay. What do these shoulder pads do? Melee damage 25. I don't do melee damage. That's cool. I didn't know that was her mom. That's freaking awesome. Pretty shields. Does she do any other voices in any other games? Because I know BioWare used voice actors from Mass Effect and Inquisition as well. It's wild how fast Twitch has gotten about that. Back in the day, 2018 or so, a 30-second delay was good. First time I ever streamed, my delay got up to 7 minutes. Whoa! She does more voice work, but Morinth is her best known role. Okay. Always when I think of Morinth, I think of that really awesome cosplayer that does Morinth cosplay. And she's got like this beautiful, like, oh, what do you call it? Cowl? Like the rubber thing you put over your head for the tentacles. I always think of her. Those are some intense gauntlets. Holy crap, look at these guys. Increases weapon damage by 5%, sure. You got thick arms. Please. Have some nice legs. This one's nice. Spare ammo by 10%. Oh, that's good. I do like that. Cal is correct. Yes! Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad I knew that. As someone who used to cosplay, I'm glad I knew that. I did very small, easy cosplay though. The most intense cosplay I ever did that needed the most time was, in fact, Commander Shepard. I did the full armor. I like Matt, but I also kind of want her to be shiny. No, she looks kind of matte. God dog it. Wait. What's wait? Okay. I had confused Morinth with Samara, but obviously same voice actress. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's easy to get them confused, especially when you can replace one with the other. Okay, I guess let's go talk to Samara. See how she's doing down here. Oh, wait, what? No, she has a different voice actress.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally.
God dog, it's chugging again.
In 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Samara is Billie Eilish's mom. Morinth is another person. Stream chugging again. Yeah, I see it. I'm like completely red right now. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Please don't restart. Please don't restart. Come on. Hang on. Come on. Get back up. Get back up. Come on. Okay, we're back to green. Thank goodness. Sorry about that, guys.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
Also, since you've gotten there already, Samara's quest in this is the saddest part of the game, in my opinion. The audio logs from the girl Morinth killed is a massive punch in the gut. It really is. It's super sad. That, and then, like, Jacob's companion mission is, like, it's really messed up, and it's kind of sad that it's, like, the best writing that he got. And it's, like, super messed up. And I feel like it doesn't go into Garrus's a lot because there's a whole comic book based on it. I know what Garrus did on Omega. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. But yeah, Samara's companion quest really sticks out.
You said that Morinth was a monster.
Oh yeah, Jacob's mission is rough too.
She was still
yeah.
your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
I don't want to ask her if that's hypocritical, because that's mean. Her daughter straight up just died. Aren't you being a hypocrite right now? I need a hard refresh. The delay is up since the last chug. Gosh, dog it.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat-Yakshi.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
There's an audio log from, I think, the woman who was the medical officer about forgetting her daughter's name. That really hit me. Yeah. It's like the first thing I came across doing that mission. She can't remember her name or her daughter's face.
I thought Ardat-Yakshi were extremely rare.
Hey, Anastasia, what's up?
To many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds, and they do exist, I will find them.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat-Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
How are you doing today, Anastasia?
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
Doesn't Liara explain the inner Asari breeding is taboo in the first one? Yes, she does. And we actually came across people calling other Asari purebloods in this game as well. I'm well, and you? I'm good!
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
Yay. Nothing new with them. Okay.
Hey, got a minute?
You moved together with your best friend? Ooh. That's gotta be fun.
It must have been really hard for Samara to ask you to help kill her own daughter. She told me she really appreciated your help. As hardcore as she is, I'm not sure she could have done it without you.
Consuming texture control. Nice.
One of the girls in navigation thinks she might be pregnant. Even aboard a Cerberus vessel, life finds a way. I have to say, that Jacob...
I hate this.
He seems pretty
It sounds
intense.
super unsure.
I wonder if he likes Japanese girls with a penchant for kleptomania.
Even when she's supposed to have a crush on him.
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Even she's not sure about his writing. Have you done Kasumi's quest? Yes. It's actually the first companion quest I did. That's why I got the Dreas.
Commander, what can I do for
Ah,
you?
nice, yeah. Can we talk? There's much to do.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah.
Maybe another
I'll let
time.
you work.
Of course, Commander.
Shut up, Miranda! I don't want to talk anyway. I'm going to talk to Garrus, and he's going to say the same thing. We're going to talk about our relations later on. It's going to be really awkward and cute.
Shepard, need me for something?
Fun fact, the quest has one of the only examples of a character with a white South African accent. Oh yeah, Holt. In any game. In any game. Oh.
Have you got a minute?
Definitely. Part of me still thinks we're crazy for even considering blowing off steam, but I want to try it with you. I want a few moments that are just for us before we throw ourselves into hell for the good of the galaxy.
I want that too, Garrus.
Glad to hear it. I'll do some... Okay, that sounded bad.
I'm afraid of skipping that first part so that I don't accidentally tell him I just want to be friends. Yeah, him. Okay, cool. I didn't realize that's what accent that was. That's very interesting. Yeah, I think the most what's the word I'm looking for? Unique accent I've ever heard in my real life is that we have a close friend who is married to a woman from Uganda. No one knows what South African accent is until they hear it. It sounds like someone from the Netherlands is trying to do an Australian accent. It does, actually.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Yay. Nothing.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Whenever we have time, I've gotten the migrant fleet's location.
I'll get back to you, Tally.
Talk to you later.
African accents are great. I only slightly caught what you said, sorry. The prettiest voice I've ever heard was an African woman from a French colony who had a sort of French peppered African accent. Who was married to a friend of mine? Oh, who was married to a friend of mine. Okay. Yeah, what I was saying is that a good friend of mine married a woman from Uganda, and so that's the most unique accent I've ever heard in my, like, in person. She's got such a pretty voice, and her voice is so cute. Oh my goodness. She giggles a lot, too.
This mission takes me back. I knew this girl once, Asari. Good head on her shoulders. We had this whole thing going, until she sold me out to the Blood Pack. Put a sour note on the relationship. Doesn't matter who you are. You got a gun in your face, chances are good you'll do what the other man says.
East African
Only two
accents are
types
generally
don't
very
buckle
nice.
at
They
that
are.
point. Trained killers and psychopaths. A lot of people can't tell the difference.
I feel like it's an accent that immediately, like, piques an interest where you want to, like, listen to everything they say. Just to, like, hear how they say it.
I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Yeah. You're like, whoa, please keep talking. It's sort of immediately profound. It really is. It's so unique compared to the other accents, too, because, I mean, like, you can kind of trace where Australian and, you know, English, there's a bit of a similarity there. My friend's wife from the Senegal, I had to check on Facebook. Oh, Senegal was from Senegal. Oh, okay. I don't know where that is. I'm guessing it's South African. Yo, if I were to take a guess. West Africa. Oh. Yeah, see? I'm clearly do not know what I'm talking about. It's the country that looks like a giant mouth eating Gambia. It's very specific. I'll have to look at a map. I'm American, so I'm very bad at telling where different countries are. Feel free to make fun of me on that. Look it up on Google Maps, you'll know what I mean. I'm American too, I just know it because she's from there. Oh, okay. Then I'm just not a smart American. Granted, I didn't graduate high school, so.
Road launched.
It's not much of a surprise that I don't know where it is.
Road launched. Probe away.
I tried to go to college 3 times. I'm not judging. Holy crap. That's more times than I've tried. Jeez. Yeah, I remember playing Sea of Thieves with Italy, and like her and the guy Duck I was playing with, they go to the same college, and they're like doing some really intense study, and they're like, oh yeah, we got this and this and this. And I'm like, I'm stupid. I didn't pass high school. I think of that now every time I tell someone that I haven't graduated high school.
Launching probe.
Also, you've seen the Easter egg if you tried probing the local cluster, right? It was the first thing I did, obviously. That I was actually talking about it earlier. I wonder if they're going to keep it in the remake, because I mean, a lot of people hate this part of it where you have to probe planets, but that joke is so big in the community that, you know, it makes you wonder if they got rid of this, if they would keep that, but I doubt they would get rid of it. Still makes me laugh in my 30s. I am a child. That's okay. I'm almost 30 and I still laugh. Well, I love the planet probing stuff. I just love resource collecting minigames. Me too. I actually really do like it. Granted, I really like 100% in games, which is like really killing me going by all of these 0% galaxies, which don't worry, I'm gonna get them done. I'm just trying to keep it interesting for the people who want to watch me play. But yeah, once we get to the point where we can do the point of no return mission, I'm going to go into all the galaxies, and I'm not going to probe those planets, I'm just going to scan them, just so it says 100%, because it's going to bug me otherwise. Samara, what's your new outfit? Black, yes. We're going to be the Goth Squad. Just looked it up. Single really looks like a big head eating Gambia. The capital Dakar is the nose of the head. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look it up when I get done with this. Okay. We're getting Goth Squad. Garrus. Durr. Let's take Tally. Yeah. I got 2. Can't really do anything with that. Bring up my renegade a little bit. 2. Can't do anything with that. Tally, what about you? 3. I can. Yay. Okay. Turian's like, oh god! Chitika, that's what she calls it. Really, Sally? Okay, that was weird. Hey, send a friend your link. She's working on setting up her VTuber Abby. I hope that's okay. Yeah, that's fine. She was saying she had trouble with her Abby constantly making the O face. I knew you had to deal with that too, yeah. I use a program. Hey, I'm said friend. Hi! Alabaster Girl 93. Does that mean you were born in 1993? Or is it just a number? ... Maybe. Cool, cool, cool. Same here. And the awesome age of 27. Let's see. So I use a program called VC Face. It's literally V, the letter V, and then SEE, and then face. And it allows you to calibrate your facial expressions. So if you find that your character is going like, ooh, a lot or something, like, let's see. I made it where I have to raise my eyebrows to make it. To the point where, like, it struggles actually making it now. That's what I've tried out. Lumpet turned out too pricey. Oh, yeah. I haven't even tried Lumpet yet. I prefer the free version. But yeah, if you go to the face calibration, you can just make it where when you calibrate it, just raise your eyebrows. Because then when you really make the oh face, it actually like does it. The only thing is when I do it now, my jaw like detaches and goes down really far. You can see. You can see the teeth come out under my chin. Whoa. Yeah, even when I laugh though, but hey, it's character, right? That guy needs to stop. Chatika. Curse damage. You mean my face? Get him. Hey! Thank you for following! Aw, yeah. We're now at 62 followers. Woo! Woot! Is it just me that when I see WHOOT, I want to pronounce the T at the end, not just like woo, just woot? Lost save? Okay, cool. I'm glad I'm not the only one. That incoming ship isn't leaving. Looks like the fools are moving aboard. The locks are sealed, so don't waste your time. Get a team together and be ready to welcome them to our cargo hold. Look about the cargo bay doors when you're done. Oh, excuse me. Oh yeah, and what I'm using is a leap motion for my hands. It's the most money I've spent on my avatar so far.
I wonder what they were doing here.
I'm saving it for myself mainly because I want to see how ASL works with it. Oh yeah! Yeah, motion trackers can get expensive. Yeah, for real. Yeah, I know a little sign language. I mean, when it comes to this character, it doesn't make very well like signs. Like I can't make W, but I can sign 3. But I mean, like when it comes to leap motion, there's a way that you can see what it sees, where it'll show you like the hands, and actually it's pretty accurate. It's just this avatar doesn't work well with it. I'm furloughed, so I kind of depend on donations to be able to afford it. Oh yeah, that would do it. Yeah, I waited until we got that check from the government to get mine. That's super cool. Yay. I know Silent, another friend who streams with the Abby, uses an index. Their setup can get crazy expensive adding up though. They also use ankle trackers for VR dancing. Yeah, the index isn't the index the one that's like $1,000? All airlocks sealed. Yay! Good. I would hope so.
You think anyone's still here?
I need cover! Fire!
Yeah. Jeez. God, I need to heal. That didn't help me.
Grabbing cover!
Law might take a while to get. Yeah, for real, but hey, at least I can bring it into VR chat maybe. That's very true. Yeah, I have the, I use my Oculus Rift S, that's what it is, for VR chat. Index is $999.99 for the full handset whatever. Capture devices you up in your room and track everything combo is. Ugh, that's a lot. That's a lot.
Explain that road.
Jacker, you seen the stash they pulled from cargo? We got that open and we're living the high life for months. Sergeant Bortis took the canister topside while Borges went to pry the codes from the ship's captain. Man, I wouldn't want to be that guy. Hawkins. Chitika! However you say your name. Security lockdown. That's a name. Portis. Don't get bored by him.
There must be a way in.
The names in this game are wild. Yeah, they are. C. Y. Drill, box, drill, box. Squish.
That should do it.
Thanks, Garrus. Thanks, Garbus. Hello? Oh. My brother-in-law likes it when I say that. Pretending to be a cat, being like, whoa, when it gets lost. I got to do that. Hey, let me just stand and fire. I shot the guy's gun and it killed him. Mark transmitter. Where? Oh, it's down there. I see. I want to go down here real quick. Hey, I mean, whatever works, right? Yeah. Those are real electrical symbols. I have to look them up now. Boxes, fuse, switch is a capacitor, basically a small high throughput battery. I will say, I know this already because of my husband's job. I will not go further in detail about it, but I do know. Hello? Maintenance record. FDL drive damaged and repair with substandard parts. Risk complete failure is elevated. You can't go too much into detail. Electricity is illegal. I know way too much aviation stuff thanks to my engineer husband. Yeah, I know a lot of electrical things because my electrician husband, who's currently doing classes that I kind of sit in on. Free education! I'm gaming the system. That's what I'm doing. Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
To cover, now!
Hello! What's up?
Light him up.
This should soften them up.
Hello, happy birthday. Your present is a grenade. Weirdly, I think your husband's work is similar fields. Your husband's work in similar fields, if I remember right. Alabaster Girl, I have a question for you. Do you live in Texas? Because I do. Wouldn't that be weird if our husbands knew each other? Nope. Oh, okay. Okay. It would be so weird if they knew each other. My husband... Ohio, sorry, lol. That's okay. My husband tells his workmates about my stream. So, that'd kind of be cool if I could actually get someone from his job here. Then I could tell them embarrassing things about him. Because I'm an evil wife. Merc transmitter. Kurtz! What's up, man? Those intruders are still alive and fighting their way through the ship. They have Commander Shepard with them. You better get your men ready to fight. Bortus has something up his sleeve. He's got a canister full of loot, and I think he's planning on doing something with Vorhis to take it for himself. Wouldn't be surprised. Bethor. You should be sorry to live in Ohio. Well, I mean, I'm still willing to listen to the embarrassing things. Anyway, hey, Ohio's an upgrade compared to Kentucky. True. Everything's an upgrade compared to Kentucky. I live in the Lone Star State, good old Texas. Yeehaw. A bona fide cowgirl to the heart. I have cousins that literally go cow tipping. I'm not lying. And the funny thing is, they don't even live in Texas. They live in Oklahoma. True. I'm in Iowa, where we're too lame to be embarrassed about anything. That's true. My grandma was from Iowa and she left and never looked back. FTL drive inoperative. Okay. What's cow tipping? What? Oh! Okay, Anastasia said that. That's understandable since you live in Germany. Cow tipping is where you go up to a cow and you push it over while it's sleeping and they fall over. You'll get shot for doing that. It's a good state. There's just isn't much going on. There isn't anything going on in Iowa. Lol. Yeah. Cow tipping is like a prank on the cow where it's sleeping and you push it over and it just has to get up again. But like it angers farmers so much that they'll like shoot you over it. So that's cow tipping. Have you ever heard of a cow pie? It only works when they're sleeping. If you try to push over an awake cow, best chance it won't fall over. Worst chance the bull sees you and you better be able to run. Yeah, for real, get away from that bull. But yeah, there's also such a thing called cow pie launching, where you frisbee a cow pie as far as you can. And you want to know what a cow pie is? It is a dry... Yeah, it's a dry plate of cow poop. It's a legitimate thing. Back on my family's ranch, we used to shoot cow pies with pellet guns as a kid. Did they just like go everywhere? Did they break like glass depending on how dry they were?
Damn, what happened here?
Yikes. Oh, their beef jerky got ketchup all over it. Yeah, they exploded like landmines. Yeah, that I expect that. Security lockdown effect. Seek security consoles for override. Okay.
must be a way in.
Bridge security. What's on the other side? Transmission relay. Inoperable. Okay. Squish. Drill. Squish. Box. Y. Drill. 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 Y. Y. Box. C. C. Box. Box. I welcome a quick death versus a slow one because if it's quick, it's very quickly not my problem anymore. Yeah, you know, like, defusing a bomb. Suddenly it's just not your problem anymore. I know that sounds really mean, but I've literally heard someone describe it that way who, like, does that, like, worked on a bomb squad. They're like, it's the thing that keeps you from stressing out. It's like, either you're right or it's not your problem anymore. Yeah, it's a famous line from an EOD tech. Yeah. My husband's commander said no one left his bomb range a failure. Yep, I mean, they can't. They literally can't. Either you're right or that's it. I swear Tally just teleported. Hello! Thanks for letting me just walk in. Stressing isn't worth it. It really isn't.
Fire in the hole!
You got them both on fire.
You like that?
Wow.
Heads up.
Now they're friends. It said ow. Ow. Bortus. Your men better be ready. I hear intruders making their way here, and you better be ready with backup. The captain was not forthcoming with information, but I found his codes in the ship's black box. We'll get that canister open, but first we have to kill these intruders. Heard that line before. Before I got tossed out for a medical DQ in basic, I enlisted in Army in EOD. Really? That's interesting. Final entry for Captain Jarrett Barnes, skipper of the MSV Strodium Mule. If you're reading this, I and my crew are dead. 2 weeks ago, we answered a distress call. Turns out to be a Blue Sun's trap. We managed to escape, but sustained heavy damage. Do not approach the coordinates in this log. If you find the canister in our cargo hold, you are welcome to its contents. The authorization codes are encrypted in the log. Yay.
Oh, there we go. This should slow him down.
Yes!
Targeting system.
Garrus, get your butt out here! Ah! Heat sinking, awesome!
Nice shooting! There we go! Oh!
We're in a really bad spot.
Nothing faster than fatigue of our pawns.
We're losing people.
Good.
Blue Sun's hostiles have been eliminated. It is likely that the requested cargo is located on the ship's upper deck.
Okay. God. It's not as interesting. That story lasts 5 days until it turns out it would be I would sleepwalk under stress. Yeah, my husband sleepwalks. It's not super bad, but like there are some creepy moments sometimes. Drekker, this is it. Get your men under control and ready to move. The intruders are the key. Once they hit the bridge, Voorhees will call for us. Do not answer. The intruders will take him out for us, and we'll get the codes to this canister ourselves. At that point, take out anyone on your list. Fewer men left, the bigger the prize for each of us. Sergeant Bortis. I apparently sleepwalk if my husband dares to leave the bed early. Really? Just due to activity? Oh, it's bad when I do. I run around sweating and screaming. Oh, God! I'm happy my husband doesn't do that. White, orange, white. A little bit blue, a little bit blue, a little bit blue. There you are. I follow the cuddles regardless of consciousness. Oh, it's so cute. Yeah, for my husband, he mostly just like sits up and looks at me, and like I'll wake up, he'll be like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "Yes," and he's like, "Okay," and he'll lay back down. Just picture a husk in this game. That's what it looks like. Ah. Not okay with that. Give me more money! Okay. Beep. What'd I get? What'd I get? What'd I get? That's cute until you realize that my hair sometimes is over my face like the girl from The Ring. And I just appear in the doorway out of nowhere. I actually nearly got fined for a noise complaint in my apartment a few days ago because of it. It happens about once a year. Holy crap. I would say it'd be funny if my hair looked like The Ring, because I'm a natural redhead, but I recently dyed my hair black. But my roots are coming in, so it just looks like I'm losing my hair.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I just need to re-dye my roots. They're just significantly lighter and brighter than the rest of my hair. Ambush site detected. Service command, we started going through the intel. Fine work, by the way. We've discovered the location of the base where the Stratum Mule fell into the Blue Sun's trap. Blue Suns are indeed using false distress signals to lure merchant freighters near their base with the intent of capturing and raiding those vessels. If you can get out there and shut down their beacon, it'd save a lot of merchants a lot of distress. It also strikes a blow to the Blue Suns as a whole. The base is on planet Sanctum Decorus system. Sigurd's Cradle. We've uploaded coordinates to the galaxy map. Diana. Commander Shepard. Arya told me where to send this. I'm Neff's mother, Diana. We talked when you came to investigate her death. Arya has told me that a dead Asari woman was found in one of the wealthy apartments. That she was the one who killed my daughter. Thank you. I don't know who brought you into my life, but thank you for avenging my daughter. My Neff deserves better than this. I couldn't give it to her, but you at least killed the bitch who took the little she had away. Gratefully, Diana. Ah, crap, the Neff story, yeah. Anything? Okay, we still got 4 to go. Where are we at on time? We're pretty good on time. We're knocking stuff out.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
I know. Sorry if you prefer less swearing here, I forgot. No, that's okay. I don't mind swearing. It feels weird coming out of my mouth. I always feel bad after I swear.
Commander.
But I don't mind it from other people.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. It seems like, well, I always liked Tally, so let's just move on. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Okay, let's see. Let's see. Do I have anything new I can do? Ah, here we go. Okay. Anything new with you, Morden?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Having trouble working between your interruptions and Edie's insistence that insane experiments endanger entire crew. Hard to concentrate. Affecting morale. Anything else?
Goodbye.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Don't put us in danger. Not even gonna bother with Jacob. I gotta go feed my fish so they don't die. Doobie-doobie-doo-boo-boo. Never really did the fish thing in this. They always end up dying for me, and so I always went and just like bought more fish. I would just clean up the corpses and get more fish, but I'm really trying to keep them alive this time to see if I can actually do it. I like hunting down the space hamster in the third game. Can't you eventually get Kelly to do it for you? Can you? I didn't know. I know in the third game you can get an automatic feeder that like keeps them alive. Okay. I think if you hook up with her, she feeds your fish after. Oh, I see.
There you are. Joker and Edie are like an old married couple. I keep expecting to walk in on them bickering about the temperature in the cockpit. Edie has a wicked sense of humor. Or I should say, a really funny lack of one. Sometimes she seems like a person.
Okay,
but when it comes down to it, I can't get past her being a computer. This one security guy keeps staring at me. I think his name is Bert. I'm used to being watched by security, but they're usually staring at my eyes or watching my hands. I might have to start cloaking through the CIC from now on.
Ugh.
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Uh-oh. I forgot to eat before this, and now my stomach's doing a little grumbly thing. Hello! How are y'all doing? Just staring at each other? Cool. Samara, how are you?
Shepard.
I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari Justicars.
Yeah, same, Shepard.
We hold a unique place in Asari culture. Justicars are from another era. Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure fiction, of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
There are only a few Justicars?
Few Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary to become one of us, and the training has a high casualty rate. It is a life of constant danger. Throughout the entire galaxy, there are only a handful of us at any time.
This code of the Justicar seems central to your life.
It is 5,000 sutras and covers every situation one can encounter. I have memorized every word. There is only the code.
Sometimes justice calls for mercy.
It does not exist to bring about spiritual enlightenment. Its purpose is to punish the wicked and protect the innocent.
The Asari I've spoken to seem conflicted about Justicars.
In this age, people see shades of gray everywhere. The code of the Justicar is black and white. I might seem a hero to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
Jesus.
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight-errant in your medieval lore. Perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
What does your code say about
Hey, look,
killing?
I'm hovering!
I am compelled to kill the wicked. If the Justicars involved, peaceful solutions are long past.
You make killing sound so casual.
I remember each being I have slain. They are always in my thoughts.
Does the code forbid romantic involvement?
It does not. However, I would never be interested in such. That part of my life is well behind me.
You could meet someone who reawakens those desires.
I am nearly 1,000 years old. I know myself and my desires. But your curiosity is quite welcome.
Huh?
You know about knights errant and samurai?
When I knew I must leave Asari space again, I studied the history and morals of new species. When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy, humans had not yet arrived.
Interesting. I do really like that. That, like, we're still so new to the Asari. Since they lived so long. Even Liar's older than how long the people have been in space, or humans been in space, I think.
What did your studies tell you about us?
You are more individualistic than any other species I have encountered. If 3 humans are in a room, there will be 6 opinions. I like your species. I am curious to see what you will do.
I should go.
I'm glad we spoke.
I like the way the screen shakes when she does that mode again. It's like... It, like, conveys how powerful she is. Okay, they don't have nothing new to say. I know this. Engineering!
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Bye!
Back for another lesson. I was shadowing this rookie on an infiltration run to an Eclipse base on Tatus. Good kid, but he had no business handling a rifle. In the shuttle on the way down, he puked in his helmet. We hit some turbulence, and with all the crap sloshing around, he thought he'd been shot in the head.
God.
Went back to the Alliance. Here he's a governor now. One time we were trying to clear out this gun nest outside a base on Vatar.
Gun nest?
Nothing we did even made a dent in that thing. Someone had the bright idea to kidnap a local girl, strap grenades on her, and make her go seduce the guy in the bunker. Terrible thing, I tell you. Well, she went up there, knocked on the door, and nothing. Grenades never went off. But the guy stopped shooting, and we snuck by. Never found out what happened. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Okie dokie. Thing new with you two? Nope. Okay. Right, Grunt's probably gonna say the same things.
Shepard,
Just checking in. How are you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Okay. Let's go do a mission. I think we got time for like one more mission or so. Let's scratch my nose real quick. Whew. Okay, let's see. Ooh, y'all hear that? That's my wrist. I'll pop my neck for you guys now. Ah, yeah. Project Overlord, Ilium, help Saeed, Firewalker, Citadel, help Thane, Tachanka, rescue Dr. Kinson, help Jack. I guess let's go help Thane, because I gotta go pick up something from the Citadel. Garrus, obviously. And Thane. Still can't do anything without Thane. Assassin. And atomical experience and unerring. Unerring. Aim increases his weapon damage beyond its already extraordinary level. I don't know, that like, what? How would you say that? Thane's experience surviving life-threatening wounds increases his effective health. Life-threatening wounds, I don't know, because he is dying. Let's just do this one. Unerring is how I pronounce it. Oh, okay. Unerring. Usually do one trade for one or another boost, yeah. We're gonna hurl multiple targets. There we go. Garrus, you're good? Yeah, you're good. Thane, what weapons are you holding? Yes. No. Yes. Yeah, I'll leave you with that one. Cool. Exit.
According to CSEC reports, Hargan was taken into custody, and charges are pending.
That's the least that bastard deserves.
Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
So you get higher newtons for the single throw, but lower force with the AoE, resist throw specialization. Yeah, I figured, you know, what I'm going to need is for him to throw several enemies when it comes to the mission that I'm going to use it for, so I just went ahead and chose that one.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy.
I know CSEC too well to believe that's true.
I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Jeez. I gotta pick up a package. Reminds me, I need to look up what Newton means. He old? He is old. Where would I be picking up that package for that guy? Would it be the warehouse? Maybe.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
You know I did it. It's a unit of force equal to 1 meter per second squared acceleration per kilogram. I should have known that. Yeah, you should have. Nauseum.
You think there's any place on board we could buy a fish? They don't like live animals on the Citadel. Wasted life support capacity, they say.
Immediately banned. No! Don't ban me. I'm sorry. I dare you not get out.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakara Ward.
You heard wrong.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Yeah. Man, you should have known that. I play this game too much. At least there'll be a record of me playing it. There should be. I'm obsessed enough with it. Ooh, that looks bad. Hopefully they fix that in the new game. In the remake. My husband was playing the Final Fantasy VII Remake, the first part of it. Obviously, because that's the only one you can play right now. And he was talking about when you're in the slums, he hates the background box. It's a good game. It really is, but like the background box to the slums, it doesn't move. There's nothing behind it. It's literally just a picture, and it bugged him so bad. And now all I'm paying attention is like the background and stuff, and now I'm noticing stuff like that. Stand. Stand. What is this? Stand! What's happening? Yeah, the textures are kind of awful. Yeah, they really are. I have to lurk and help a friend out with some audio stuff. Back in a bit. Okie dokie. Sounds good.
I just talked to him on the Wards Market.
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Tupari sports drink hit the spot right now? Tupari, now available with dextro amino acids. You could really go for a Tupari sports drink, couldn't you? Tupari, now made with 10% real Tupo berry juice.
My friend. Be my friend and teach me VTube stuff? Okay, I will be.
Tupari is made with no natural sweeteners.
I will let you know where I went to learn about VTubing is I actually, if you go to the bottom of my Twitch page, I recommend her as a streamer. Her name is Fia Bunny, she has tutorials on YouTube on what to do, and I was able to make this character model, and I'm using Leap Motion now and stuff. But yeah, I mean, like, when it comes to the fundamentals of it, I really kind of just like looked at what she did. So if I were to recommend anyone any tutorials, I point you that way. She seems to be the ultimate authority, lol. I found her first. Yeah. Yeah, because she was ahead of the VTubing craze.
I knew a man who went 3 days without a Tupari sports drink. He got hit by a shuttle. Tupari, the taste Solarians have come to love.
Oh, God.
Nothing wakes you up in the morning like Tupari Sports Drink's blast of Tupo berry flavor. Tupari, it's good for you. Tupari brings your ancestors back from the grave.
There is a joke in that, like a behind the scenes. Oh, yikes! Yeah, there's actually a joke behind that because I think it's making fun of another company that like had a translation error. That it essentially said that, like, brings your ancestors back from the grave. I don't want my ancestors to come back. I'm going to have to look up what exactly they were talking about.
Recommend Tupari to their friends. The last one is on my list.
Oh my god! This guy's out for blood.
We sell so much Tupari, it has to be good. 12 trillion bottles of Tupari are sold in a day. Where's yours? Oh, that's right. It's inside me.
No thanks. they got me enough as it is.
Tupari. 10 minutes of berry bliss for only 1 credit. Only losers drink Paragade. You want Tupari. Winners drink Tupari. I know you're weakening. Tupari is on your mind. Give in.
Oh, God.
Commander Shepard drinks Tupari.
What?
Don't you want to be like Commander Shepard? Commander Shepard is referenced under license from Alliance Military Recruitment Services.
Excuse me?
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Tupari sports drink hit the spot right now?
For reals, though, my gran died in October, and my electrical has been on the fritz ever since. Ooh. That's spooky. I won't lie, I'm very interested in the paranormal stuff, so please tell me more. It always stops blinking when I say hi, Gran. Oh my god, she just wants you to say hi! But like, what if it wasn't your Gran?
Wait, this was a trick, wasn't it? I just got a refund in exchange.
Alright, her
I was
letters
told
in
to
a
pick up
journal.
new
Oh,
Omni-Gel
that's
converter here.
sweet.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse.
I recently lost a friend. He was a lot older, and he died of a stroke. And I actually, if it's not my Gran, I'm effed. Yeah, I would say so. But yeah, I wrote him an email because that was my way of dealing with the grief of losing him.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
His daughter actually ended up saying the email and thanked me for the kind words.
The nerve enhancements.
I won't lie, I was very embarrassed someone saw it. Is a member of the criminal organization headed up by Arya Tuluk, often considered the pirate queen of Omega. While Arya's gang is mostly airtight, Anto has his eyes towards outside work. Whether this is an exploitable hole, we're not sure. This is Arya Tuluk after all. Okay, this is what I was supposed to look up.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Yeah, what if it's something that, like, wants you to think it's your Gran? Oof. That's a scary thing about paranormal
You ever
stuff.
had ramen? It's a delicacy back on
I used to actually send her letters during quarantine. She never got to see the last one I sent her. I'm not going to open it. That's understandable.
Greetings,
It kind of makes it sacred.
You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Yeah. I would have, if I were able to, I would have asked for it to be buried with her. If she was buried. I don't know how she wanted her remains. For my family, it's always being cremated. So I would have just like put it with the remains before cremation. Yeah, I think when my parents end up going, I've talked to them about what I possibly want to do because they both want to be cremated. So I thought about, hello, you need tools? Oh, okay. Sorry, I had a visitor, guys. He came in very quietly and grabbed the tool bags and walked out. But when it comes to my family, they want to be cremated.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
So I thought about getting a special urn, like commissioned for them, of like them in Victorian gear, clothes like dancing with each other because they always like stuff like that. And I would have portions of their ashes in it. Granted, split between my sisters if they wanted portions of their ashes. I feel bad for her because she wanted a big funeral and paid a tons of money for a big blow-up ceremony, and then she got COVID and ended up giving it to three of her family, so hardly anyone was able to attend her funeral. Oh, that's sad. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, COVID really messed things up for people. Especially, like, it messed up things that you wouldn't think it would, like funerals
I'll
and
take
stuff.
it.
I had a friend that, like, she started dating a guy when COVID started, and she wasn't able to have the big wedding she wanted. She got married in a courthouse. So, I really hate that because she deserves the cutest, most pastel wedding ever because she is adorable and I love her and she's my best friend. That made me sad that she wasn't able to have that. Yeah, I got married with only 10 people in attendance and we live streamed it. Oh, okay. So you got married recently? I've already talked to this lady. About a year ago. Oh, congratulations. Yeah, my wedding was before COVID, but we didn't do a big one because, I mean, there was no point.
Good? Alliance Corsair.
Neither my husband or I really wanted a giant wedding, and we wanted to be practical about it. Okay, let's see. Gotta talk to this guy.
Yes?
My associate's trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
We're hoping once vaccinations are more widespread, we plan on a reception that just essentially a party of everyone we would have been invited to the ceremony. We met swing dancing, so the reception would have been a dance regardless. Oh, that'd be really nice. Yeah, my husband and I, we agreed that, like, probably later on, like one of our big anniversaries, like 10 year or 15 year, we'd just renew our vows and have like the fancy wedding because then we would have the money. Yeah, we were both in our very young 20s when we got married. Hey, that's valid. Yeah. I would like to throw a party for my friend. I wasn't able to do a large bachelorette party for her, and that was a thing. We always did like crazy personal bachelorette parties. Like for me, my bachelorette party was actually at my best friend's parents' house because her parents went like went out, and her siblings were invited, her two younger sisters, not her brother. And we literally just got drunk and played board games and ate cake and stuff, and it was a lot of fun. And then my other friend, when she had her bachelorette party, we went to a national park and got a cabin and just went like to this little nice area. It's a place called Green, Texas. It's like really nice. There's rivers that you can inner tube in and stuff, and we went and ate a really nice dinner at a really nice restaurant that's popular there. We drank at the bar. It was just like really nice, and we went swimming in the rivers and stuff. And for my friend's bachelorette party, all I could do was host it at my parents' house because I don't live in the same city as her anymore. But yeah, I mean, she didn't even really have a wedding dress. So I would like to do a lot for her when I'm able to. Dad keeps joking that I wouldn't be able to wear my wedding dress because I'd be pregnant for the reception. Joke's on him. Still haven't gotten pregnant, but also probably not going to wear a dress. Yeah, I mean, like 2 years ago, my mom's like, if you keep talking about babies, you're going to get pregnant. It's like, not pregnant yet, Mom. Parents are so mean about kids.
Himself into.
Odd jobs for shifty people. Ducked rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Commander.
Laugh it up, Garrus.
Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
They want the cute without the responsibility. That's exactly what grandkids are. My dad's convinced he'll be dead by the time grandkids come around. That's kind of sad. For me, I had baby fever really bad like a year and a half ago. It's settled down since then, but I would like kids in the future. I just know it's probably not the great time for it. But my oldest sister's in her 30s, and she's talking about kids too. And like, my parents, we had an interesting childhood. Kids were to be seen, not heard. And so that didn't really make a great impression when we were kids. But I feel like we're about to get our parents back with like a ton of grandkids at once that they're going to have to deal with and spend money on. His dad died in his 70s, and my dad's getting close to there. How old was my grandfather? My grandfather died when I was very young, but I want to say he was probably pushing 80, and my dad's almost 60 now. If he's not 60 already. Oh my god, he turned 60 this year. Dad, I'm so sorry if you ever watch this. My last one died when I was 3 on my birthday. I never met my other grandfather, my mom's dad, because he actually passed away when my mom was a teenager.
What was it you called Mouse?
A ducked rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station.
I don't
When they're
remember
small, they
either
tend to play
granddad.
in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
I only remember not being able to run by my grandfather without him picking me up and tickling me. He absolutely loved me, and I miss him. That's all I remember of him, but I miss him. I know I loved him. Lol, that's adorable. It is. He liked me because I was the cute little redhead.
Aren't the ducks dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them.
Oh my god.
Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. And Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
Okay.
I've heard enough.
Yeah.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepherd VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes.
I'm gonna pick up that Shepherd VI.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I remember my great
I've worked Zakera for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
I remember my great uncle vaguely because he found out I was super into Little House on the Prairie books. And there's a scene where Pa plays with the girls and pretends to be a wild dog. So my great uncle played that with me. It's awesome. Oh, my mom loved the Little House on the Prairie books. She would always tell me about them. I think I know which book you're talking about. Oh.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
He's a cop. They try to stop Kolyat and one of them could end up dead. I don't want that.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Shepard.
Upstairs? Just go upstairs or downstairs? Upstairs, yay. I think it was the first one in the big woods where Pog would get down on all fours and mess up his hair and growl. Yeah. It's Little House in the... Was it called Little House in the Woods? And then it was Little House on the Prairie when they moved?
For 10 credits, we offer data protection for any game we sell. If the copy protection ever malfunctions, you can download a new copy free.
Did I just run by this guy? Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I can get that. No problem. Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you were tired.
Right. I gotta go grab some
Commander
food. Thanks for
Shepard?
chiming with
I
me.
thought you
Oh, you're
died.
welcome.
What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
Thank you for hanging out.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything. Yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talk to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
One other thing. That Shepherd VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard... Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
Give me a copy and we'll call it even.
What? I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely. Sorry about the whole... Just so you know, there's 3 Volas who are patching it all the time.
I'm back from grabbing food and accidentally getting in a long conversation with my best friend. That happens.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward. Shin Akiba. seriously bad news.
You did good, Mouse.
Yeah. Hope I live long enough to pat myself on the back.
Kellum will never know.
I hope not. I'm out of here, Krios. Next time you're in town, just don't bring the family.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees. Bare feet black. A dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back to Bailey.
Okie dokie.
Those Asari Hanar porn games they sell in Shinakiba are really nasty.
Yeah, I'm sure. Jesus. I hear Goobus ruing outside. He's going. "Oh, oh."
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the C-Sec charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
Wow.
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here.
Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if C-Sec gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
You talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
Very well. I'll pretend to be on his side. But if we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be able to stall Kellum's advocate.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
Bailey has nothing to do with this. We just want a few answers. Off the record.
Off the record in a C-Sec interrogation room? Sure.
You hired an assassin. Who do you want dead?
I want to see my advocate.
Your advocate hasn't arrived. We're trying to find him.
I'm not saying a damn word until he's here. You two are in way over your heads.
Pay attention, Mr. Kellum.
That wasn't a good idea, kid. That is gonna cost you.
Control your temper. We want him to talk. Sorry. My associate gets a little excited during interrogations.
Hit me again, asshole. Every punch is another credit in my pocket.
Works for me.
No! Do you know what I'll do to you when I get out of here?
Keep it up, tough guy. You'll leave in a bag.
Go to hell.
Ease up. He's no use to us dead.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see. Like the guy who's gonna sue your ass for assault.
How about this? You tell us the target, you never see us again. And Bailey drops his price 50%.
Yeah? Can I get that in writing?
I don't think either of us want this in writing.
Alright. I ain't going to jail for the tadpole. And I do love a bargain. Joram Talid. Turian running for office on the Zakira ward. He messes with legitimate businessmen. I'm gonna stop it.
Where and when?
His apartment, the 800 blocks. You better hurry.
What's going on here? Get away from my client.
You played me.
I've enjoyed our chat, Elias. Thanks for your help.
This isn't over.
Nicely done.
Wait, you got what you wanted. Who ratted me out?
I guess you have something to think about while you're in here, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'll find out. And once I have a name...
Elias, as your legal advocate, I advise you to shut the hell up.
Where were you 5 minutes ago?
Held up in traffic.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. C-Sec filled with humans. Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
Woo!
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow to lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view.
Unseen.
Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
Even now.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
Ha! Thanks. Just remember, it's not all about the humans. They couldn't have gained this much power without the Council's support.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following. Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Cole yet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
No problem so far.
I've got him.
Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement. Target in sight. No sign of trouble. I see him. I'm following. What's he doing? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Let me know. No problem so far.
Seeing if I could walk off the platform there for a second. I like his slightly metallic robotic voice. Yeah, me too. He's a drow. The drow is somewhere.
Maybe you'd better do the damn job I pay you for.
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
You're running for office. Lots of people watch you. Yes, sir.
No sign of trouble.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
I'm with the Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah, just don't let my boss see you.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to stay close or we'll lose him.
Kolyat! Thane.
I saw.
He's heading to Talid's apartment.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up. Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your... What the hell?
Talid, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father doesn't have much time left, Kolyat. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you can die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother... They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the deep, I went to find them. The triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were... older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Yeah.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
How'd it go?
Our problems they aren't something I can fix with a few words.
Obviously.
We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Yay! Okay. And this is where I will call the stream. Let me just make sure everything is upgraded. Do cryo ammo. Why not? Nothing for you, think. Okay. Well then. Save! Alrighty. Okay, everyone. Thank you for coming out and seeing my stream. And I hope y'all have a great rest of y'all's week. I will be seeing y'all on Saturday. Bye-bye, Anastasia. But yeah, we'll continue this on Saturday. We got so much out of the way on this one. I'm really happy. But yeah, have a great rest of y'all's week. See you Saturday. Bye.